come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway on a Sunday afternoon. It's Stakes Day here today. We have the Joe O'Brien and the Lady Slipper Stakes on tap for you here this afternoon. 12 races on the card today. Let's look at race number 8. It's the gold division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies for $20,750. Jaffatika on the rail for Miles Heffernan. 2 is Tall Dark Latte with Brodie McPhee. Tobin's Dream leaves 3 with Mark Campbell. Much Too Young for You is 4 with David Dowling. And 5 in the outside, Lady Hess with Adam Murner. Now let's go upstairs to the man who's going to call all the action today. He has the program and equipment changes. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Thank you, Rocky, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for today's racing program. It's event number 19 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 25 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Dylan Elaine and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 2, Malevolent, adding a Murphy blind inside and adding a Burr head pole inside. Next change, go all the way to race number 10. The grassroots division of the Lady Slipper. In the 10th race, number 5, Woodmere Moonshine has an ownership change. Remove Corey McPherson, add Leith and Leslie Waite, add the Kickin' Horse stable, and add Aubrey Cameron to the owners of number 5, Woodmere Moonshine. Turning over to race number 11. Number 2, One Can Dan, removing the Tony Morgan spreader, adding a Murphy blind inside. Final changes in the final race today. That's number 12. In the 12th race, number 7, Hamac Charger, removing the Pelling pacifier, adding a Murphy blind on the outside, and adding a tail tie. That wraps up the changes at this time on today's racing program. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. Race 1 goes to the gate at 1 o'clock. And that'll leave you 27 minutes to make your first race decisions.
Race Day Live continues from Summerside, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abegued Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Just a reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are now due. Memberships are $25 each and can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. We have Lady Slipper Stakes as well as the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes here this afternoon. 12 races on tap for you. We're going to look at race number 2. It's the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts in the gold division for $22,200. Windermere Joel with David Dowling on the rail. Malevolent from post 2 with Paul Angel. Rosetown Eclipse is 3 with Corey McPherson. And Income Approach with Mark Campbell. Leaving 4, just 4 horses going behind the gate for that $22,000 purse. We're going to have a look, the whole race of Malevolent from August the 14th at Charlottetown. Quite a trip that he went. Here it is.
And away they go. Up and pacing, Sergeant Crowley, the first one out. Traveling Soldier goes second. Third one as they make their way around the turn is Windermere Joel. Then at the rail, that is Salzbrook Rock Ruff. And Malevolent is the early trailer in fifth as they swing by the 8th pole and on their way to the quarter, led by Sergeant Crowley and Mark Campbell to their outside. Here comes Windermere Joel, and he's sailing on to the lead for Dowling. To get away third is Traveling Soldier, then fourth, Salzbrook Rock Ruff, and trailing the field, Malevolent on by the first quarter in 28. And 3 and more movement on the front end. Here comes Campbell and Sergeant Crowley back to the lead. Second is a Windermere Joel coming out of the turn. Third, that is Traveling Soldier. Fourth at the rail, Salzbrook Rock Ruff. And there goes Malevolent to the outside in fifth. They're halfway home in the A division of the Shire Stakes. Sergeant Crowley, the midway point leader, driving on the outside. Malevolent is underway. Third at the rail is Windermere Joel, 58. And 4 was the half. Racing fourth, Traveling Soldier. On the outside, fifth is Salzbrook Rock Ruff. 3/8 to go. Sergeant Crowley swinging to the backstretch, the leader. To his outside, Malevolent is the challenger. Third at the rail is Windermere Joel. Moving up fourth on the outside, Salzbrook Rock Ruff. And now the trailer, Traveling Soldier, 3/4 in the books. And they were there in 1:28 and 4. Oh, they're picking them up. And they're putting them down now with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. And Malevolent homeward bound. Second is Sergeant Crowley. Third, Windermere Joel. On the wire next in the Atlantic Shire Stakes, Malevolent and Paul Angel. Sergeant Crowley is second. Up for third, Salzbrook Rock Ruff. 1:56 to closing quarter 27:3.
So a big mile there by Malevolent. It's in stakes action at Charlottetown Old Homick. A stake, 27-3 on the end of it, as Vance mentioned. Very impressive. He was going so fast to the 7/8, he nearly came right out of his gear. So you're going to see him from post 2 in race number 2 this afternoon. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. And don't forget to get in the Isle Pick 5 this afternoon. Races 1 through 5 with the low 15% takeout. $2,000 guaranteed pool. And it is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors, you'll see our selections for the afternoon's opener. I'm going 2, 4, 5 in here. Backstretch Beat Lakes 4, 5, 2. And the classifier's choice is 5, 2, 4 in the afternoon's opener. We all got the same horses, just in a little bit different order. I like the 2, Ponnell Bay Colleen for Brody McPhee. Over Windermere Classy and David Dowling. 5 is Red Dirt Rocket with Mike McGuigan. And the first race in 10 minutes.
Introducing the first race Pacers in the Drivers, Division 1 of the Ladies Slipper Stake, 2-year-old filly Pacers Grassroots. J.J. Nicky the 1, owned by Jamie McKinley of Clyde River, trained by Joe Baxter, Adam Murner. Pownell Bay Colleen 2 is owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee drives. Fernhill Jazz 3 is owned by Brady Doyle and Greyland Farm of Stratford, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell up. Windermere Classy number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey, and Matt Burke, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Red Dirt Rocket wears number 5, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, Mike McGuigan trains and drives. You Know Coco wears number 6 for owner Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Von Doyle, Kenny Arsenault. 7 is Sandhill Spirit, owned by Bobby and Brian McKay of Stanley Bridge, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy above the wheels. Down to 4 minutes wagering time on race number 1. It's all stakes all the time on a beautiful Sunday afternoon at historic Summerside. Welcome to Redshores Summerside and the race day broadcast on this Sunday afternoon, featuring the Lady Slipper in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes. Rocky Skirman and the top selections are next.
And as I mentioned, don't forget to get into that aisle pick 5 today. Races 1 through 5 with a low 15% takeout, $2,000 guaranteed pool. It is presented by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association. Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's first race. It is the first half of the daily double. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Triactor, the start of the aisle pick 5. Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division, $10,375. There's a look at the 2. Pownell Bay Colleen, 2-year-old black filly by Sunshine Beach for Ian Smith of Stratford, who's also the breeder. Saw Ian up here earlier today. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer, and Brody McPhee is in the bike. Last start, August 16th, Charlottetown, head post 3. Finished third, just beat a neck. Race time, 1:59.2. Closed that one out in 28.3. August the 8th at Charlottetown, I was working that night, post 3. Finished second, just beat by 3/4 of a length, 1:59.3. Closing it out in 28.4. Lady Lamurai was the winner on that night. Pownell Bay Colleen leaves 2 today with Brody McPhee in the bike at 7-5. And there we see the 4, Windermere Classy, 2-year-old bay filly by Malicious for Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey, and Matt Burke of Prince Edward Island. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling gets the call today. Last start, Charlottetown, B Atlantic Sire Stakes Division. On August the 15th, head post 4, wire-to-wire winner by 3/4 of a length, 1:59.2. Maiden record. Mark Campbell was in the bike. Closed that one out in 29.2. If this filly can get to the front today, it could be all over. Windermere Classy, David Dowling will drive. Post 4, 2-1. And there we see the 5, Red Dirt Rocket, 2-year-old bay filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, Prince Edward Island. Lowell Balderston is the breeder. Mike McGuigan, the trainer driver. Nice start at Charlottetown, August the 15th. Atlantic Sire Stakes, A Division, head post 5. Finished 4th, rallied up by 4 3/4 of a length. 158 and 4 was her mile, closing it out in 28 and 1. Fifth lifetime start today for Red Dirt Rocket with Mike McGuigan. Your current choice, 2 to 5. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the afternoon's opener. Field of 7, JJ Nicky, Adam Murner, 43 to 1. Ponnell Bay Colleen, Brody McPhee, 3 to 2. Fernhill Jazz with Mark Campbell at 15 to 1. Windermere Classy, David Dowling at 2 to 1. Red Dirt Rocket with Mike McGuigan aboard. Your current choice, 4 to 5. You Know Coco leaves 6 with Kenny Arsenault at 25 to 1. And Sandhill Spirit, post 7. Kenny Murphy aboard at 63 to 1. That's the field for the afternoon's opener. It's a Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies. $10,375 is the purse. Good luck with your selections. Shout out this afternoon to Don McNeil and Ellen Clements. They're following along with the 4 Windermere Classy in the afternoon's opener. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots. Field of 7. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head upstairs to Vance Cameron.
JJ Nicky, Ponnell Bay Colleen, Fernhill Jazz, Windermere Classy, Red Dirt Rocket, You Know Coco, Sandhill Spirit, top of the stretch. All stakes all the time on a beauty Sunday at Summerside. First race, Lady Slipper, post time. Rough and pacing, Red Dirt Rocket leaving out, Ponnell Bay Colleen, and up the rail JJ Nicky as they round the turn, and off stride went Windermere Classy, but she did reset quickly. Up the backstretch they go, and they're en route to the opening quarter. On the outside, a Red Dirt Rocket up the rail, taking her on, Ponnell Bay Colleen. Well back in third in the early going, that is JJ Nicky. Fourth up the rail, Fernhill Jazz, then in fifth, Windermere Classy, Sandhill Spirit 6, and then the trailer, You Know Coco. They're strung out, and what an opener, 28 and 1 for the 2-year-old filly Pacers in the Grassroots, the serious leaders. Red Dirt Rocket in line to Mike McGuigan. Ponnell Bay Colleen races second, back into third. As they move towards half mile is JJ Nicky. There goes Windermere Classy outside of fourth. Fifth up the rail, that's Fernhill Jazz. That is Sandhill Spirit 6, and the trailer, You Know Coco. They arrive at the opening half mile in 58 seconds flat. Midway around the clubhouse turn, they're over to the 5/8, and a Red Dirt Rocket, the leader. Second is Ponnell Bay Colleen. Third up the rail, JJ Nicky. Coming fourth is Windermere Classy. Moving up fifth is Sandhill Spirit. Fernhill Jazz up the rail 6, trailing the field. You Know Coco. They arrive at 3/4. Red Dirt Rocket continuing to lead. Ponnell Bay Colleen is second. Windermere Classy is taken over third. 3/4 in in 1, 28 and 4. Arriving at 7/8, 2-length advantage for Red Dirt Rocket. Ponnell Bay Colleen, the only one that may have a shot at the leader. Down the stretch they come. Red Dirt Rocket. Ponnell Bay Colleen is closing up at the inside. On the wire, Red Dirt Rocket hangs on from McGuigan. Second is Ponnell Bay Colleen. Sandhill Spirit, she rallied late for third. The mile in 1:58 and 3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's opener. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies, the grassroots division for $10,375. Red Dirt Rocket goes all the way, 28-1, 58-1, 28-4, and they're battling down the stretch here. I thought Ponnell Bay Colleen was going to get up the inside and win this one. Kudos to the classifier, Gerard Smith. He picks the exactor in this one as Red Dirt Rocket gets a maiden record in her 5th lifetime start. 1:58-3. Congratulations to the owners, Josh McDonald, Glenn Dunn, trainer-driver Mike McGuigan, and, of course, the breeder, Lowell Balderston. Red Dirt Rocket and Mike McGuigan, they're heading to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winter Circle next.
Well, the filly had to go out and earn it she did here in the opener. That's number 5, Red Dirt Rocket, bay-facing filly 2 by Arthur Bluechip. From the Royal Majesty Dam, she's a Royal Bella, owned by Josh McDonald of Little Pond and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, bred by Lowell Balderson. Mike McGuigan training and driving, guiding the filly to a maiden record today of 1:58-3. Red Dirt Rocket in the first division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old filly pacers with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in race 1, J.J. Nicky was 6th, Ponnell Bay Colleen 2nd, Fernhill Jazz 5th, Windermere Classy finished 4th, Red Dirt Rocket the race winner, You Know Coco 7th, Sandhill Spirit 3rd, 28-1, 58, 128-4, and the mile in 1:58-3. In review, it's 625, 41, 73. Red Dirt Rocket paid $5.10. The exactor was 870, the triactor was 160.50, and the superfecta 25.08.
Just a reminder out there to you fans that race number 2 up and coming, there is no show wagering. Welcome back to Race Day Live here on a Sunday afternoon at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action this afternoon. 12 stake races on tap here today. Race number 1 in the books. Let's talk about Red Shore's bets. Red Shores is pleased to offer our players the I'll Pick 5 with a guaranteed pool on the first 5 races of the program. Players can also enjoy 2 super high fives and a late pick 4, all with the industry low 15% takeout. For the first time ever, PEI players can now earn points when they play the horses at Summerside and Charlottetown through hpibet.com. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming second race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts Gold Division, $22,200. We're all on board. 2-4-1. Backstretch beat and the classifiers choices in the afternoon second race in 6 minutes. And just a note, in the upcoming second race, number 2, Malevolent, adds a Murphy blind inside and also a head pole inside.
First division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial. It's a gold division here in the second. $22,200 on the line. They're on parade. Windermere Joel 1, owned by Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Clive Balderson, and Mike Curry. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. 2 is Malevolent, owned by Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell of Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. 3, Rosetown Eclipse, owned by the Rosetown Stable, Jimmy Gorman and Mike Gorman. Trainer-driver Corey McPherson. Income Approach wears number 4, owned and trained by Rachel McDonald, Trenton, Nova Scotia. Today, Mark Campbell drives. 5 minutes wagering time. Second race. The Super High 5 comes up on race 5, and it's back in the 12th this afternoon.
Well, let's head out to the track for the afternoon second race. Note there's no show wagering in this race. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta, triactor win in place. And you can tag your ticket for a chance at that $25 jackpot with the wild horses. There is my top selection, all of our top selection. That's the 2, Malevolent, 2-year-old brown gelding by Malicious for Debbie Francis and Roseanne Langell. Paul Langell, the trainer-driver, he's 3 for 3, full brother to Malignity. Last start at Charlottetown, as I mentioned earlier, we showed that race August 14th. A stake for $15,480. Post 4, wire-to-wire winner, 156 and 2, new record, closed it out 27 and 3. Please note this horse adds a Murphy blind inside, also a head pole inside to his equipment this afternoon. Malevolent, post 2 with Paul Angel at 1-4. And there we see the 4, Income Approach, 2-year-old bay gelding by State Treasurer for Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, who also does the training. Mark Campbell is above the wheels today. Last start, Charlottetown, August the 14th, an overnight race, had the rail and was a winner by 3/4 of a length in 158 and 1. A new race win record, closed it out in 28 and 4. Claire McDonald was in the bike, 3 for 5 this season in his first year at the races. Income Approach with Mark Campbell, post 4, 7-2. And there we see the rail sitter. That's Windermere Joel, 2-year-old bay gelding by Malicious for Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Clyde Balderston, and Michael Curry. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer. David Dowling is in the bike today. Last start at Charlottetown, A division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes on August the 14th from post 5. Finished 4th, 158 and 2 was his mile, and he closed it out 29 seconds flat. Malevolent was the winner on that one. Start before that, Northside Downs in Sydney, Nova Scotia, a stake for $12,300. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes, 3/5 maiden record. Closed that one out in 30 seconds flat. Leaving on the rail today, Windermere Joel with David Dowling at 4-1.
Ladies and gentlemen, now just receiving the information on this second race, there is no superfecta wagering available. Just received the information on the second, no superfecta wagering.
So with that note, there's no show wagering and no superfecta wagering in the afternoon second race. Field of 4, let's look at the odds board. Windermere Joel, David Dowling 5-1. Malevolent, post 2, Paul Angel 1-4. Rosetown Eclipse, post 3 with Corey McPherson 18-1. And Income Approach with Mark Campbell at 9-5. There's 2 of them in this race with 3 race winning streaks on the line. One of them is going to be snapped today. Race number 2, Field of 4. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon second race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts Gold Division, $22,200. They're lining up in behind the Redshores starting gate. Vance, a field of 4. They're all going to get a nice prize in here.
Rocky, the smallest field and the biggest purse ever at historic Summerside, and it's in an O'Brien Gold right here this day. The entrance, Windermere Joel Malevolent, Rosetown Eclipse, Income Approach. Here they come. There they go, off-end pacing. Windermere Joel, the first one out. Malevolent goes second. Third to the turn of Rosetown Eclipse. Income Approach will trail. Programmed order as they race around the turn. Arriving at the opening 8, Windermere Joel for Dowling out front. Malevolent, that 1-9 chalk. He's second here in the early going. Away third, Rosetown Eclipse. And trailing the field, that is Income Approach. So we do have some early movement. Here comes the heavy favorite. And that's Malevolent in line to Paul Angel to take over the lead as they pass on the opening quarter. Windermere Joel second, Rosetown Eclipse third, Income Approach is fourth, and they were just 30-1 to the first quarter mile. Rounding the paddock turn now at the 3/8 pole and out in front by 3. Malevolent. Second at the rail is Windermere Joel. Then third is Rosetown Eclipse. Trailing the field, Income Approach is fourth. They're halfway home in the O'Brien Gold, led by Malevolent. Racing from second is Windermere Joel. There goes Income Approach now to make his move on the outside third. Now Rosetown Eclipse trails fourth. 1 minute. And 3 was the off stride on the front end. Malevolent went on the run and did confuse him in the backfield here. Up the backstretch they go to the 3/4. Now led by Windermere Joel. From the outside, Income Approach is second. The pace has quickened. Third up the rail is Rosetown Eclipse. And Malevolent is trailing by the 3/4. Income Approach now strikes the lead with Campbell in 1:31. They're down to a sprint to the finish now. 1/8 of a mile out. Income Approach the leader. Second is Windermere Joel. Rosetown Eclipse third. Malevolent fourth. Down the stretch they come. The leader is Income Approach. Rosetown Eclipse. Malevolent way wide. Income Approach from Mark Campbell in the O'Brien Gold. Second, that is Rosetown Eclipse. Malevolent is third. And the time for the mile, 1:59 and 2. Under an inquiry. Retain your tickets here in the second. There is a judge's inquiry.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon second race, brought to you by Universal Media. And we see Income Approach get the job done here today. Malevolent led through quarter 30-1, the half a minute 3. After the half and a minute and 3/5, going to the 5/8. Looks like Malevolent may have jumped over a shadow. Very unexpected here this afternoon. Income Approach took over 1:31 to 3/4 and is a winner in 1:59 and 2. Keeps his streak alive here this afternoon. He's now 4 from the last 6 starts. Income Approach, Mark Campbell in the bike, and they're heading to that Woodmere Standardbridge winner circle next under an inquiry here in the second.
Judge's inquiry involves the break on number 2, Malevolent, going to the 5/8.
And here's a look at the judge's inquiry in the afternoon second race. Malevolent on the front there, just kind of goes off stride there for a couple of strides. Caused confusion in the backfield. That is the inquiry underway in race number 2.
There's Income Approach on his way to the Woodmere Standardbridge winner's circle in today's second race. A pacing gelding 2 by State Treasurer from the Big Jim Dam, Bold Amaretto, owned by Rachel McDonald of Trenton, Nova Scotia, bred by Sealsteer Farms of Lucan, Ontario. Rachel McDonald is the trainer in those hands of Mark Campbell. He'll pick up his 4th consecutive victory. Today, the mile 159-2. Income Approach capturing the Joe O'Brien Gold for 2-year-old Colt Pacers with the winner's circle presentation.
Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Brenda's up here right now in the oval. 50-50.
Now the results of the judges' inquiry in the second race. Number 2, Malevolent, made the break on his own, causing interference to 1, 3, and 4. Malevolent finished 3rd, will be placed 4th. Now the official results from the second race. Windermere Joel finished 4th, was placed 3rd. Malevolent finished 3rd, placed 4th for interference on a break. Rosetown Eclipse was 2nd. Income Approach was the winner. Fractions of 30 and 1, 1 minute 3, 131, and the mile in 159-2. In review after the placings, 3, 4, 2, 1. Income Approach 10.90 to win. The Exactor 165.90. The Triactor 197.30. And the Early Daily Double 63.90.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. It's Stakes Day. Lady Slipper and Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes here this afternoon. Let's have a look at the HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores is pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers this season. You can now play Charlottetown and Summerside live racing and earn points. You can convert those points to cash or earn points for exciting offers coming soon. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for Prince Edward Island. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming third race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division. I'm going 5-1-2. Backstretch Beat likes 5-2-1. And the classifier's choice is 5-2-3 in today's third race in 7 minutes.
second division of the Lady Slipper third race post parade, Watch Me Shake It is number 1, owned by Morris Cody of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Elm Grove Talia is the 2. Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Shane Beglow, Brittany Dowling share the ownership. David Dowling trains and drives. Salzbrook Lynn, the 3. Joe Baxter of Spring Valley owns and trains. Kenny Murphy drives. Touch the Fire, 4, owned by Josh McDonald, Ingham Jenkins, and Ben Cook. Mike McGuigan, trainer-driver. Irie wears number 5, owned by David Mercer of Nova Scotia. Keith and Kenneth McDougall of Alberta, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee. Vela Lavella wears 6 for owner JD Racing Incorporated of Cornwall, trainer Nick Oakes. Today, Jill Barrio. 4 minutes wagering time. You're on the third race. For updated race dates, race replays, go to Redshores.ca. Follow our social media channels for the most up-to-date information.
Let's head up to the track for the afternoon's third race. It is a division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies for $10,375. Landing on the 5 in here, Irie, 2-year-old bay filly by McWickett for David Mercer and Keith and Kenneth McDougall. Tommy Weatherby trains. Brody McPhee will do the driving. Look at that start on August the 8th at Charlottetown. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 159-2. Closed it out in 28-2. And then followed that one up on August the 15th. Another overnight event at Charlottetown. Had the rail, finished third. Race time 158-2. Closed it out in 29-4. This filly's coming along very nicely. Just her 4th start of her career this afternoon. Post 5, it's Irie and Brody McPhee at 8-5. There's a look at the rail sitter. That's Watch Me Shake It, 2-year-old black filly by He's Watching. For Morris Cody of Charlottetown, Kenny Arsenault is the trainer-driver. Doug McPhee of New Haven is the breeder. Last start, Charlottetown, August the 14th, overnight event. Had the rail, finished 4th, 159-2, closing it out 30-1. Kenny Arsenault was in the bike, of course. 5th lifetime start today. Possibly use rail control to his advantage with this filly today. Watch Me Shake It with Kenny Arsenault, 7-2. And there's the look at the 2, Elm Grove Talia. 2-year-old bay filly by Stonebridge Terror for Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Shane Baglow, and Brittany Dowling. David Dowling is the trainer-driver. Nice win on August the 15th. Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. $6,000 on the line. Post 4. A winner by 2.5 lengths in 2 minutes, 4/5. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. 6th lifetime start today for this 2-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror. It's Elm Grove Talia, or Talia, however you say it. Post 2 with David Dowling, 6-5. is the call to post for the afternoon's third race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, grassroots division. Let's have a look at the odds board. Watch Me Shake It. Kenny Arsenault to drive at 3-1. Elm Grove, Talia. David Dowling also 3-1. Salzbrook Lynn. Kenny Murphy aboard on your screen right now at 11-1. Touch the Fire with Mike McGuigan at 10-1. Irie, post 5. Brody McPhee, your current choice now. They're on your screen right now as well, 2-5. And Vella La Vella, Jill Berrio aboard, 42-1. That's the look at the field for the afternoon's third race. Good luck with your plays. The afternoon's third race, Lady Slipper Stake Division for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Field of 6 lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's head back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Watch Me Shake It. Elm Grove, Talia. Salzbrook Lynn. Touch the Fire. Irie. Vella La Vella. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing, Watch Me Shake It along the rail will lead them out. Elm Grove, Talia goes second, joining them from the outside for third. They move round the turn is Irie, off stride towards the rail. Salzbrook Lynn jumped it off. They go by the 8th pole and they're en route to the opening quarter. An early movement now. Dowling will right line. Elm Grove, Talia up to take the lead. Up the rail second is Watch Me Shake It. Then third is Irie. Fourth along the inside. Touch the Fire. Fifth is Vella La Vella. Then the trailer is Salzbrook Lynn. They're on by the first quarter. Now the leader, Elm Grove Talia for Dowling off at 29 3/4 mile. Tracking in the 2-hole is Watch Me Shake It. Irie is right there third. Fourth on the cones is Touch the Fire. Racing from fifth, Vella La Vella. Then the trailer is Salzbrook Lynn. Straight alignment getting them halfway home. Elm Grove Talia is the midway point leader on Watch Me Shake It second. Irie third. Fourth, that is Touch the Fire. Vella La Vella fifth. And Salzbrook Lynn is sixth. 1 minute and 2 for the half mile as they move next to the 5/8. Elm Grove Talia leading it. Racing second is Watch Me Shake It. Irie has third up the rail. Then in fourth, Touch the Fire. Vella La Vella fifth. And the trailer sixth. Salzbrook Lynn still straight alignment. Down to a 1/4 mile left to go. Elm Grove Talia the leader. Watch Me Shake It is closed up second. Irie is third. The 3/4 in 1:30 4. They're on the turn for the final time. 1/8 mile out. Elm Grove Talia homeward bound here in the Lady Slipper. Watch Me Shake It on the outside second. Irie along the rail third. On the wire they come next. Elm Grove Talia and Dowling. Watch Me Shake It closed up, but maybe not enough. We're going to need a win picture. Irie will finish third, and the time for the mile in 2 minutes. 1/5.
Here's a look at the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's third race. Lady Slipper Stake, grassroots division, 2-year-old fillies. And David Dowling, Elm Grove Talia go to the front, 29.3, a minute 2, 1:30.4, and here is the stretch drive. I thought she was home and cooled, but Kenny Arsenault with a late move on the outside here. It's close, but it looks like David Dowling hangs on, and it is posted now. Elm Grove Talia, the winner over Watch Me Shake It, with Irie third, so it's 2-1-5 here in the third. We're going to see Elm Grove Talia back-to-back wins for this filly and David Dowling. They're heading to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Elm Grove Talia hangs on for the victory here in the third. She's going to the Woodmere Standard Bred's Winner's Circle. Bait facing filly 2 by Stonebridge Terror. From the Dragon Again Dam, Queen's or Batter, owned by Kingsley Walsh, Frank Balcom, Shane Baglow, and Brittany Dowling. Bred by Bobby Gordon of Elmsdale, David Dowling trains and drives, guiding her to a new record today of 2 minutes and a 1/5. Elm Grove Talia in a division of the Lady Slipper Stake with the Winner's Circle presentation.
This race replay on Channel 2 on your in-house monitor is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic Inc. Mention this ad and receive $20 off your first order of 500 or more full-color business cards. Syntrack, 59 Watts Avenue in the Business Park.
Here's the official results now in the third. Watch Me Shake It was second. Elm Grove Talia the winner. Salzbrook Lynn sixth. Touch the Fire fourth. Irie was third. Vella Lavella finished fifth, 29-3, 1 minute 2, 1:30-4, and the mile was 2 minutes and 1/5. From the top, your program reads 216-435. Elm Grove Talia paid $4.20. Exactor $13.40. Tractor $22. Superfecta $9.47.
And another reminder that the Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are now due. Memberships are $25 each and can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. The 2024 Atlantic Classic sale is set for Friday, October the 11th at the Crapo Exhibition Ground, starting at 11:30 a.m. You can join us on October the 10th from 3 till 7 at the Exhibition Grounds for a yearling preview. Visit Atlantic-Classic.com for sale preview, online sale catalog, pedigree links, and sale results. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming fourth race. I'm going 1-3-2, as is Backstretch Beat, and the classifiers choice is 3-1-4. In today's fourth race, Gold Division, Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts, $22,200 on the line in 6 minutes. There's a look at that win photo from the afternoon's third race. Elm Grove Talia just nipping Watch Me Shake It on the line. Great photo by the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission.
Second division of the O'Brien on the fourth race parade. One Wicked Man wears number 1, owned by James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Sergeant Crowley is number 2, owned by the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Sir Floyd Melanson, Miles Heffernan. Prince Militia is 3, is owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Fill My Beer wears 4, owned by Brady Doyle, Ryan McLeod, Kent McDonald, and Brent Campbell, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell drives. All My Lovin' is 5, owned by Windermere Farms, Brian and Ira Wallach Racing of New Jersey, Debbie Denny and Clyde Balderson, conditioned by Earl Watt, and the drive goes to David Dowling. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. For everything you need to play the horses, head over to the new Red Shores Players Portal.
Let's slide out to the track for the afternoon's fourth race. No show wagering in this one. Exactor, 20-cent superfecta. Triactor win in place. The second division of the Gold, Joe O'Brien Memorial for 2-year-old Colts, $22,200 on the line. There's a look at my top selection. One Wicket Man, 2-year-old Bay Colt by Mick Wicket for James Perot of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault, winner of over 3,000 races. As a driver, he's getting close to 1,000 as a trainer as well. That's quite an accomplishment. He is the trainer-driver of this colt. Last start August 17th at Charlottetown in an overnight event. Had the rail and was a winner by 2 1/4 in 1:56.2. Closed that one out in 29.3 and was a winner August the 3rd at Charlottetown on the rail. 1:57.4, closing it out 28.2 on the rail today. I know that he will possibly leave and use that rail control to his advantage there today. One Wicket Man with Kenny Arsenault aboard, 2-1. There's a look at the 3. Prince Malicious, 2-year-old Bay Gelding by Malicious for Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge. Ashley Gamester, the trainer. Jason Hughes in the driver's seat. Nice win for this colt on August the 14th in a B stake at Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stakes. Post 3 swooped him on the backstretch and was a winner by 11.5 lengths. I was working that night, 156-4. Closed it out in 28 seconds flat. That was just his third lifetime start. He's putting it all together, this horse. Prince Malicious and Jason Hughes from Post 3, 2-1. And there's a look at the 2, Sergeant Crowley, 2-year-old bay gelding by Arthur Blue Chip for the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Sifois Malance on the trainer. It's Miles Heffernan in the bike today. Nice start at Charlottetown in the A stake on August the 14th from Post 3. Finished second, beat 3 lengths. Race time 157 flat. Closed it out 28 seconds flat. Malevolent was the winner on that one. Mark Campbell was in the bike. 7th lifetime start for this 2-year-old bay gelding by Arthur Blue Chip. Was a winner at Northside in an A stake on August the 3rd. On the rail, wire to wire, 158-1, maiden record. Mark Campbell was in the bike. Closed it out 29-4, and he's leaving 2 today, and good odds on him. Sergeant Crowley with Miles Heffernan, 13-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the afternoon's 4th race. Gold Division, Joe O'Brien Memorial. 2-year-old Colts, 1 Micket Man, even money favorite with Kenny Arsenault in the bike. Sergeant Crowley, Miles Heffernan at 7-1. Prince Malicious, Jason Hughes at 2-1. The 4, Fill My Beer with Mark Campbell, 7-2. And All My Lovin' with David Dowling leaves 5 at 3-1. That's the field for the upcoming 4th race. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 4th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts in the Gold Division for $22,200. Field of 5. Lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
1 Wicked Man, Sergeant Crowley. Prince Malicious, Fill My Beer, and All My Lovin'. Top of the stretch. And they're going under a starter's recall. Starter recalling the fourth. Starters a recall charge to the 2, Sergeant Crowley for interference on 3, Prince Malicious. Windows, they're still open if you have a last-minute fourth race selection.
Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's fourth race. Take 2, field of 5 in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Gold Division. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
One Wicked Man, Sergeant Crowley. Prince Malicious, Fill My Beer. All My Lovin'. Field of 5, O'Brien Gold, $22,200. Prize money, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Sergeant Crowley, the first one out at the rail, One Wicked Man, and the third one to the turn, Prince Malicious. The getaway fourth is Fill My Beer, and the trailer, All My Lovin'. So Kenny Arsenault guarding the rail aboard One Wicked Man, and they'll head to the quarter as the leaders. Second, that is Sergeant Crowley. Prince Malicious away third. Fill My Beer fourth, and then the trailer, All My Lovin', programmed order as they'll arrive at the opening quarter mile. One Wicked Man cutting this one out. Away second is Sergeant Crowley, then third Prince Malicious. Fill My Beer is fourth, followed by the trailer fifth. All My Lovin' 30 seconds flat was the opening quarter mile. As they come off the paddock turn for time one, they're headed towards the half mile. One Wicked Man, the fraction setter on Sergeant Crowley. Going to the outside third, that is Prince Malicious underway. Fourth is Fill My Beer, and the trailer fifth, that is All My Lovin'. Halfway home in the O'Brien Gold. One Wicked Man at the rail to his outside. Prince Malicious, 1 minute and 3 was the half. And the tempo has started to quicken with 3/8 of a mile to go. Up the backstretch, One Wicked Man at the rail. Prince Malicious on the outside second. Third, that's Sergeant Crowley back into fourth. Fill My Beer. All My Lovin' on the outside fifth. Wow, these colts are picking them up. And they're putting them down now. One Wicked Man, the leader on the final turn. The 3/4 went 1:28 and 3. 28 seconds flat in the third quarter, and they're headed down the home stretch in the O'Brien Gold. One Wicked Man, the leader. Prince Malicious is still there. Sergeant Crowley along the rail third. One Wicked Man will take Kenny Arsenault on top at every call in the O'Brien Gold. Prince Malicious was second. Sergeant Crowley finishing third. Check this one out, folks. 1:57 flat. Last half went 56 and 2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the fourth race. Joe O'Brien Memorial Gold Division 2-year-old colts, $22,200. And the veteran Kenny Arsenault gets the job done with one wicket man, 30, a half a minute, 3/5, 128 and 3 3/4. And he's a winner, as Vance said, 157 flat with a final half of 56 and 2. Very impressive here this afternoon. One wicket man, now 3 wins in a row from 5 starts. In for second, Prince Malicious, Sergeant Crowley third. So it's 1-3-2, ice cold. Here in the fourth, we're going to see one wicket man and Kenny Arsenault. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
You know, when Kenny Arsenault puts one on the front, he means serious business, and that's what we've seen today here in the $22,000 Joe O'Brien Gold Stake. One wicket man is arriving at the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle. Bay-facing Colt 2, the son of McWicket, is off the Captain Treacherous Dam, Alexander Valley. Owned by James Perot of Stratford. Bred by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Trained and driven to victory by Kenny Arsenault to a mile in 1:57. One wicket man captures the Joe O'Brien Gold at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results in the fourth. One wicket man, the winner. Sergeant Crowley finished third. Prince Malicious was second. Fill My Beer fifth. All My Lovin' finished fourth. Fractions of 30, 1 minute 3. 128 and 3. And the mile 157. In review 13254. One wicket man paid $3.40 to win. The exactor $9, triactor $20, superfactor $10.32.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore, Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. 4 races in the books. Let's talk about the Atlantic Sire Stakes 2024. Thank you to McRae's Backhoe and Trucking, the title sponsor of the 2024 Atlantic Sire Stakes. Catch all the action of the 2- and 3-year-old colts and fillies across maritime tracks. For race dates, updated point standings, and more, visit AtlanticSireStakes.ca. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 5th race, Field of 7. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam, presented by Results Advertising and Marketing. I'm going 4, 6, 7 in here. Backstretch beat 4, 7, 6. Classifier choices 6, 7, 2 in the upcoming 5th race. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. It is the Keith Campbell Memorial in 6 minutes.
Third division of the Lady Slipper is the 5th. It's the Keith Campbell Memorial. She Shall Not Be Named wears number 1, owned by Tyler and Daryl DeRaj, Ingham Jenkins, and Barry Strongman. Tyler does the training, driven by David Dowling. The Last Artie is number 2, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts. Harold Shepard drives. Animosity 3 is owned and trained by Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley, Corey McPherson. How Mac Maleficent 4 is owned by Peter Gilbey of Lance, Nova Scotia, trained by Joe Baxter, Jason Hughes. Number 5 is Sourpuss Sarah, owned by Ryan and Roy Deuce out of South Roxtico, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Oh Pretty Blaze is 6. Owned and trained by Danny Romo of Shubenacadie, Nova Scotia. Mark Campbell's up. How Mac Arta's Last wears 7, owned by Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, Dustin McGinnis, and Wade McDonald. Trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murder drives. 4 minutes wagering time on a race number 5. And Rocky, as you mentioned, we're coming up for their own selections, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and the continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Third division of the Lady Slipper in the super high 5, Mr. Skirman, and I like the 6. Oh Pretty Blaze, she was coming on the end of it her last time around to the tune of 28-3, 2-1-1, back with Campbell in the driver's seat. For How Mac Maleficent was going into her last start 2 for 2, but she actually was terrible gated, and it shows on her chart line where she finished up, beaten by 36 lengths, pacing in 2-8, coming off a win in 2 minutes and change. I'll look for her to be much better here today. Going to go to the 7, How Mac Artist Last, coming off of her trip in 2 minutes and change her last time around. She definitely has a braking issue, and if Murner and Rennie get her figured out, she has a ton of speed. I like 2, the Last Artie, for 4th, and I'll use the 1, She Shall Not Be Named, for the super high 5. 6, 4, 7, 2, 1, Rock. That's my selections in the booth. Down to you and yours.
Well, we get the same horses, a little different order, except for the last 3. They're the same order. Flip-flop the first one. I like How Mac Maleficent. I'll throw that last line out. We all have a bad day, and horses are the same. So I'm going to put How Mac Maleficent on top. Jason Hughes in the bike for Joe Baxter. For second, the 6, Oh Pretty Blaze, with Mark Campbell aboard for Danny Romo, who owns and trains. For third, the 7, How Mac Artist Last, with Adam Murner. for fourth, the 2, the last Artie. And to round out my super high five, I'll go to the rail with She Shall Not Be Named. Tyler DeRoche's filly, David Dowling in the bike. So I'm going 4, 6, 7, 2, 1. Vance is going 6, 4, 7, 2, 1. Get in on the super high five. The afternoon's fifth race. The countdown clock is in for the Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. It is the Keith Campbell Memorial. We'll remember Keith was a great guy, had Hop Up, top trotter for him. She's got a colt going through the sale. They're lining up in behind the gate. Vance, up to you for the call.
She Shall Not Be Named, the last starting, Animosity, How Mac Maleficent, Sourpuss Sarah, Oh Pretty Blaze, How Mac Art is last. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go. They're off and pacing, leaving from the middle. How Mac Maleficent between horses. Animosity is leaving up the rail. She shall not be named, the third one to the turn. To get away fourth, the last starty. Racing from fifth, that is Oh Pretty Blaze. Six is How Mac Artist last. And then the trailer. That is Sourpuss Sarah on the backstretch, and they are strung out, and I mean strung out in here. On the point, How Mac Maleficent and the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, the leader, the long shot right with her in the two-hole. Animosity all alone in third, the last 29 and for the opening quarter. Well off the leaders in fourth, She Shall Not Be Named. Oh, Pretty Blaze has got a lot of work to do, and she starts her move to the outside fifth. Then in sixth is How Mac Artist last, and in the backfield, Sourpuss Sarah trails. They're halfway home, led by How Mac Maleficent in the two-hole. Animosity third up the rail. The last starty advancing on the outside fourth. Oh, Pretty Blaze, 1 minute and 3 for the half. They're racing towards the 5-8, led by How Mac Maleficent. Now up second on the outside is Oh Pretty Blaze. Backpedaling third, Animosity. Going up fourth, the last starty. Moving up fifth on the outside, How Mac Artist last. Then in sixth, She Shall Not Be Named. Sourpuss Sarah, the trailer. They go by three quarters. How Mac Maleficent, the leader. Second, that is Oh Pretty Blaze. The three quarters up in a 1. 31-1. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go. How Mac Maleficent to bring them home. Second is Oh Pretty Blaze. Third is How Mac Artist last. Deep stretch now on the wire next. It's How Mac Maleficent and the Blue Knight Hughes. Second is Oh Pretty Blaze. How Mac Artist last will finish third, and they stop the clock here in the Lady Slipper Grassroots. 2 minutes, 2 fifths.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the afternoon's fifth race. It was the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots, and the Keith Campbell Memorial. And How Mac Maleficent, Jason Hughes, go all the way. 29-4, the half a minute and 3 fifths. Down to three quarters in 1:31-1. And they're a winner today in 2 minutes, 2 fifths. A new race win record for this 2-year-old black filly by Malicious. And I just missed that super high five. I had 4-6-7-2. Well, anyway, things happen another time. So we're going to see How Mac Maleficent and Jason Hughes in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
How Mac Maleficent goes to the fifth race winner's circle, pacing Black Filly 2 by Malicious. From the Blissful Hall Dam, General Lucky Percy, owned by Peter Gilby of Lance, Nova Scotia, bred by How Mac Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Joe Baxter. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes got the catch driving call into the winner's circle. He'll guide this filly to a new record today of 2 minutes and 2 fifths. How Mac Maleficent in the Lady Slipper Keith Campbell Memorial. The winner's circle dual cooler presentations. Friends and family joining us today for the Keith Campbell Memorial presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in the fifth race, She Shall Not Be Named was sixth, The Last Dirty fourth, Animosity finished fifth, How Mac Maleficent the race winner, Sourpuss Sarah was seventh, Oh Pretty Blaze finished second, How Mac Artist Last was third. They went 29 and 4, 1 minute 3, 131 and 1, and the mile was 2 minutes and 2 fifths. In review, 6:45, 1723. How Mac Maleficent paid $460 to win. Exactor 1090, Tractor 1930, and the Super High 5 at 2350.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. 5 races in the books. Let's talk about the economic impact. Who does one racehorse employ? The harness racing industry plays an important role in the Prince Edward Island economy. Various jobs and positions are impacted by just one racehorse, including farmers, breeders, owners, and many others who live and work in our province. Our industry remains strong and continues to support and grow the local economy. And we'll slide the selections in for the upcoming 6th race. Note there's no show wagering here. I'm going 5-3-1, as is Backstretch Beat and the classifiers choices. We're all on board. 5-3-1 in the upcoming 6th race. Gold Division, 2-year-old fillies, Lady Slipper Stake, $20,750 on the line in 7 minutes.
gold division of the Lady Slipper on the 6th race parade. Ruthless Diva won. Owned by James Farrow is Stratford. Trained by Jared Farrow. Mark Campbell drives. 2 Graceful Moment is owned and trained by Trevor Easter of Morel. Jason Hughes. Salisbrook Inferno 3 is owned by Windermere Farms. Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Trained by Earl Watts and driven by David Dowling. 4 Lorne Valley Live has been excused from the post parade but will start. 5 is Woodmere Flojo, owned by Go With The Flow Racing of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner drives. 5 minutes wagering time here on race number 6, and it's the start of the on-track pick 5.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 6th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, gold division, $20,750 on the line. There is a look at the top choice, Woodmere Flojo. 2-year-old brown filly by Arthur Blue Chip for Go With The Flow Racing of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith, the trainer. It's Adam Murner in the bike. Coming into this one on a 3-race winning streak. The last one at Charlottetown, August 15th. A division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes, $15,540. Wire-to-wire winner from the rail, 157-4. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 28-1. Makes her 6th lifetime start today. All 5 of her starts have been in the top 3 with 3 wins, a second and a third. Over $26,000 in the bank for Woodmere Flojo with Adam Murner. Right now, your current choice at 1-9. There's a look at the 3, Salisbrook Inferno, 2-year-old bay filly by Flame Proof Hanover. For Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and David Dowling in the driver's seat. Comes into this one on a 2-race win streak, the latest August the 15th at Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stakes A division. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 2 minutes 1/5, closed it out in 29-1 for David Dowling. Salisbrook Inferno, 5 lifetime starts this season, 4 wins and a second, over $32,000 banked. Post 3 today. David Dowling aboard, 9-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Ruthless Diva, 2-year-old bay filling by Silver Hill Shadow. For James Perot of Stratford, Jared Perot, the trainer, Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. Atlantic Sire Stakes action, A division on August 15th. Had post 2 and finished 3rd. Rallied up, just beat 2 lengths, gained 3/4 of a length in the stretch. 2 minutes 3/5 was her mile. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. 5 starts career, and they're all this season, of course, as a 2-year-old, with 5 times in the top 3, with 4 thirds and a second, looking for that first win. Over $11,000 in purse money this season for Ruthless Diva with Mark Campbell. They're on the rail. Good odds, 9-1. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. Last call, 50-50. We're going to have a look at the odds board with Ruthless Diva. Mark Campbell at 10-1. Graceful Moment makes her first lifetime start today. Jason Hughes aboard at 9-1. Salzbrook Inferno with David Dowling at 6-5. Lorne Valley Live with Miles Heffernan at 18-1. And Woodmere Flojo with Adam Murner, current choice, at 1-2. That's the field for the upcoming 6th race, Gold Division, Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies. Good luck with your selections. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon 6th race. Lady Slipper, 2-year-old filly stake Gold Division for $20,750. Lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ruthless Diva, Graceful Moment, Salzbrook Inferno, Lorne Valley Live, Woodmere Flojo, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Lorne Valley Live leaves out. Salzbrook Inferno going right with her. Ruthless Diva's at the rail. Third one to the turn. Coming up fourth on the outside. Woodmere Flojo. Then the early trailer as they move on around the turn and straighten up the back stretches. Graceful Moment, they're quarter pole bound. Salzbrook Inferno for Dowling. Gonna get early company. That's Woodmere Flojo driving right up after the leader as they roll over to the opening quarter. Back into third is Lorne Valley Live. Fourth is Ruthless Diva. And trailing the field, Graceful Moment, 28 and 4. Open this one up. Woodmere Flojo now makes the lead for Murder. Second is Salzbrook Inferno right there third. That is Lorne Valley Live racing a fourth. Ruthless Diva. The trailer is Graceful Moment. They approach the midway point, led by Woodmere Flojo. She's halfway home. Second is Salzbrook Inferno, continuing third. Lorne Valley Live, Ruthless Diva fourth, and Graceful Moment is fifth. 59 and 1 was the half mile, and they're in straight alignment with 3/8 of a mile left to go. Woodmere Flojo continuing to lead. They're going to 3/4. Second is Salzbrook Inferno. From the outside, a Ruthless Diva. In at the rail, fourth is Lorne Valley Live, trailing the field. Graceful Moment, 3/4 in the books. Woodmere Flojo got the field there in 90 seconds flat. Second is Salzbrook Inferno up the inside. Third, Lorne Valley Live. Fourth is Ruthless Diva. And Graceful Moment, they turn down the home stretch. Woodmere Flojo trying to close it out. Salzbrook Inferno coming to her and has her collared now. On the wire next, here's Salzbrook Inferno for David Dowling. Looked like Woodmere Flojo, then it was the closing Lorne Valley Live. Time for this mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon sixth race. It was the Gold Division 2-year-old fillies and the Lady Slipper Stake. And on the front, past the quarter in 28.4, went Woodmere Flojo as David Dowling released that filly to the front with Salzbrook Inferno. They went to the half in 59-1, down to 3/4 in 1:30, and here is the stretch drive. You're seeing Salzbrook Inferno get up to win here today. 5th win in 6 tries, 1:59.3 for Salzbrook Inferno. Close on the line for 2nd and 3rd. In a photo finish in the afternoon 6th race, we're going to see Salzbrook Inferno. David Dowling doubles up in the bike today. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Final call to get your 50-50 draw ticket. Right now, $350 going to the winner. Last call to purchase a 50-50 draw ticket. There's a look at Salzbrook Inferno, making her way to the 6-race winner's circle. Big pacing filly 2 by Flame Proof Hanover. Off the Jeremy's Jet Dam, Ainsley Noel. Owned by Windermere Farms, Hollis Newson, Sterling Buchanan, and Jack Quinn. Bred by the Salzbrook Stable of Nova Scotia and Rebecca Hamilton of Ontario. Trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling has his 2nd stakes victory on the day. And the filly's a winner in 1:59.3, picking up her 5th win on the season. Down at the Woodmere Standardbridge Winners Circle, the cooler presentation.
Another successful Atlantic Canadian breeding season has come to a close, and Windermere Farms would like to thank everyone that has made 2024 a success. Windermere Farms wishes everyone a successful stake season, and anyone wishing to get involved in ownership with a winning team can contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, home of Malicious, Keystone Velocity, Muscle Through It, Somewhere Fancy, and Source of Pride, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 6, Ruthless Diva 5th, Graceful Moment 4th, Salzbrook Inferno the winner, Lorne Valley Live was 3rd, Woodmere Flojo finished 2nd, 28-4, 59-1, 130, and the mile 159-3. In review, it's 5-4-1, 3-2. Salzbrook Inferno paid $420. The exactor 510, the triactor 3350, and the superfecta was 988.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. Let's talk about the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup Final. It's coming up this Tuesday night right here at Red Shore Summerside. Team Pinckney will be represented by drivers Ryder Renison, Keegan Madden, Brett LeBlanc, and Keith Legg. Team Gamester is represented by drivers Brady Sweet, Jacob Sweet, Kyle Darash, and Brett Clough. The top point earning driver in the final will receive the Andrew Family Memorial Driving Award and a free race bike powder coating from Wicked Powder Coating in Muscush, PEI. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 7th race. It is the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division for $11,100. Peter Coughlin Memorial. I'm going 6-2-7. Backstretch beat going 2-3-7. And the classifier's choices 2-6-7 in today's 7th race in 7 minutes.
third division of the Joe O'Brien 7th race. It's also the Peter Coughlin Memorial, with trackside presentations going to the winner. Number 1 is Principal Pally, owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing Power Group, trained by Nick Oakes. Gilles Barrio drives. Onions to Go, number 2, owned by Simon Poirier, Chad McDonnell of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Hanscom. Today, David Dowling. Timberley Duke, number 3, owned by George Riley of Summerside and Ian Tate of St. Andrews, Nova Scotia, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. Huntsville Maid, number 4, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge, trained by Ashley Gamester and driven by Jason Hughes. Hungry as the Lion wears 5, owned by Red Oak Stables of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Corey McPherson. Flamin' Freddy wears number 6 for owners Renison Racing Incorporated, Nicholas Fleming of Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison. Mark Campbell. Number 7, Zendaya's Moonbeam, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Melissa does the conditioning and driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 7. A special thank you going out to the Fox Group for their continued support of PEI Harness Racing.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon 7th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts, Grassroots Division. It's the Peter Coughlin Memorial. Landing on the 6th, Flamin' Freddy, 2-year-old bay colt by Flameproof Hanover for Renison Racing Incorporated and Nicholas Fleming of Nova Scotia. George Renison, the trainer. Mark Campbell gets the call to drive today. Nice win at Charlottetown on August the 14th in Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Post 2 was a winner by 2 lengths in 1:59.4. Closed it out in 28.3. Corey McPherson was in the bike. 5th lifetime start today for Flaming Freddy. Gets Mark Campbell today. Right now, 4-5. There's a look at the 2. Onions to Go. 2-year-old brown colt by Bet the Moon for Simon Poirier. Chad McDonnell of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Lanny Hanscom, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat. He's got 2 wins today. Last start was at Charlottetown, August 14th. B stake of the Atlantic Sires. Post 3 finished second, just beat by a half a length, 1:59.2. Closed it out 29.2. David Dowling was in the bike. 6th lifetime start today. Was a winner 3 back, a Truro and a B stake. Had the rail wire-to-wire winner in 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out 30.4. Post 2 today for Onions to Go with David Dowling, 8-5. There's a look at the 7, Zendaya's Moonbeam. 2-year-old bay gelding by Bet the Moon for Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. She also trains. Adam Murner will do the driving. Started at Charlottetown August the 14th in a B stake from post 5. Finished third. Race time 1:59 flat. Closing it out in 29 seconds flat. 5th lifetime start today. Still looking for that first win. Zendaya's Moonbeam with Adam Murner. 6-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 7th race. Peter Coughlin Memorial, Joe O'Brien Memorial, 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. $11,100 on the line. The one Principal Pally, named after longtime horseman Brian Andrew, who was also a principal. And Brian Andrew liked to call everybody Pally. So it's nice to see this horse named after Brian Andrew. Principal Pally on the rail. Gilles Barrio to drive, 16-1. Onions to go, post 2. David Dowling at 8-5. Timberley Duke leaves 3 for Kenny Murphy at 10-1. Huntsville Maid from post 4 with Jason Hughes at 7-1. Hungry as the Lion leaves 5 with Corey McPherson at 12-1. Flamin' Freddy, Mark Campbell at 4-5. And Zendaya's Moonbeam with Adam Murner at 7-1. That's the field for the upcoming 7th race. Good luck with your selections. Want to wish a happy 90th birthday to Harry Robilley. Harry campaigned many great racehorses over the years, including the great Iron Tough pacer Metastar. And also happy birthday tomorrow to former Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission Judge Bernie Gallant. So happy birthday to a couple of greats, Vance. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Mr. Skierman. And here is the 7th. Here's another great one. Peter Coughlin. We miss him so much here at the racetrack. It's his memorial in the 7th. Principal Pally. Onions to go, Timberley Duke, Huntsville Maid, Hungry as the Lion, Flamin' Freddy, Zendaya's Moonbeam. 3rd division of the O'Brien Post Time. Rough and pacing, leaving out its Onions to go. Timberley Duke right alongside him. 3rd one to the turn, Principal Pally. Racing from 4th on the rail is Huntsville Maid, coming up 5th from the outside. That is Flamin' Freddy. Then in 6th is Hungry as the Lion, and the trailer is Zendaya's Moonbeam. As they race along the backstretch, Onions to go for Dowling is out in front and keep coming on the outside. Flamin' Freddy is up 2nd. 3rd up the rail, Timberley Duke. Racing from 4th is Principal Pally. They were at the quarter in 30 seconds flat. Little tussle on the lead. And here comes Flamin' Freddy for Mark Campbell to take over. 2nd at the rail, Onions to go. Racing 3rd is Timberley Duke. Then in 4th, that is Principal Pally. The 5th one as they move down the stretch for the first time is Huntsville Maid. Racing from 6th, Hungry as the Lion. And on the outside 7th, Zendaya's Moonbeam. At the midway point in the O'Brien, the leader, Flamin' Freddy in a minute and 4. Onions to go is 2nd. From the outside, Huntsville Maid is moving up 3rd. 4th up the rail, Timberley Duke. On the outside, 5th, Hungry as the Lion. Now into 6th is Zendaya's Moonbeam, and the trailer, Principal Pally. The 3/4 comes next. Flamin' Freddy and Campbell will get them there. Onions to go, Muscles up in the 2-hole. Huntsville Maid on the outside 3rd. Timberley Duke is at the rail 4th. The 3/4 up in a 1:31 flat as they round the turn for the final time. 1/8 of a mile out by 2 lengths, turning for home. Flamin' Freddy. Onions to go is 2nd. Now in 3rd, Timberley Duke. They come to the wire in the O'Brien. Flamin' Freddy gets there for Mark Campbell. Onions to go was second. Timberly Duke will finish third. And the time for the mile, 1:59.2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon 7th race. Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old Colts Grassroots Division. It was the Peter Coughlin Memorial. Flamin' Freddy get up to the front after a quarter in 30 seconds, a half a minute 4, down to 3/4 in 1:31, and he's on cruise control here today. Sitting chilly in the bike is Mark Campbell with Flamin' Freddy in 1:59.2, a new race win record. 2 wins now from 5 tries. In for second is Onions to go with Timberly Duke in there for third. So it's 6-2-3 unofficially in the 7th. We're going to see Flamin' Freddy and Mark Campbell back in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle in a moment. Just to note, the Peter Coughlin Memorial 1987 Asian Senator with Barry Bigger. They were a winner that night. Long time ago.
Flamin' Freddy goes to the Woodmere Standardbreds winners circle here in the 7th. Bay facing Coal 2 by Flameproof Hanover. From the Art Major Dam, Hay Stacked, owned by Renison Racing Incorporated, and Nicholas Fleming of Nova Scotia. Bred by Norman Hall of Charlottetown. Trained by George Renison. Mark Campbell has his second winner for the double. And the Colt has a new record of 1:59.2. Flamin' Freddy in the 7th. Down in the winner's circle, we have the Peter Coughlin Memorial Cooler presentation. Plenty of friends and family joining us here at Summerside Raceway today for their annual presentation of the Peter Coughlin Memorial. And now the Joe O'Brien Memorial Cooler presentation. Flamin' Freddy and the Campbell double in the 7th.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results in the 7th race. Principal Pally 7th. Onions to go, finish 2nd. Timberly Duke was 3rd and had broken equipment. Huntsville Maid finished 5th. Hungry as the Lion was 6th. Flamin' Freddy, the race winner. Zendaya's Moonbeam finished 4th. They went 30, 1 minute 4, 1:31, and the mile in 1:59.2. In review, it's 7-2-3, 5-6, 1-4. Flamin' Freddy 480 to win. Exactor was 940, Triactor 2230, Superfecta 867.
The Atlantic Post Calls covers harness racing in Atlantic, Canada. It features some great stories from contributors like Dr. Don Ling, Kurt, and myself, and other writers. Managing editors are Fred Fiddler McDonald and Gail McDonald. Pick up your copy of the Atlantic Post Calls right here at Red Shores and other island locations. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 8th race. Please note there's no show wagering in here. I'm going 5-2-4. Backstretch beat likes 5-3-4. And the classifier's choice is 4-3-5 in today's 8th race. Gold Division, Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies in 5 minutes.
The afternoon's 8th race, a gold division of the Lady Slipper. They're on parade. Jafetica, number 1, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Tall Dark Latte is 2, owned by Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhee up. Tobin's Dream, number 3, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell gets the call. Much Too Young for You is number 4, owned by Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Matt Burke. Earl Watts is the conditioner. David Dowling drives. 5 is Lady Hess, owned by Group of 7 Stable of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner's aboard. Only 2 minutes wagering time on race number 8. Just 2 minutes to post time. This is Race Day live from Red Shores, Summerside. Rocky Skirman is next with the top contenders on this Stakes Sunday.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Let's head up to the track for the afternoon's 8th race. Gold Division, 2-year-old fillies, Lady Slipper Stake, $20,750 on the line. There is the 5, Lady Hess, 2-year-old bay filly by Heston Blue Chip. For Group of 7 Stable of Charlottetown, Jamie Smith, the trainer. Adam Murner will do the driving. Last start at Charlottetown, overnight event, August 15th. Post 2, made a break going to the quarter. Recovered to finish 4th. Race timed 1:58.4. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. If you look back to that start, July 17th, right here at Summerside, PEI Colt Stake for $19,600. Post 4, wire-to-wire winner in 157 and 4. Won it by 5 3/4 lengths. 29 and 1 on the end of it. For Adam Murner, post 5 today, Lady Hess. Right now, they're your current choice at 2 to 5. There's a look at the 2, Tall Dark Latte, 2-year-old bay filly by Tall Dark Stranger for Redland Farms of Bible Hill, Nova Scotia. Tommy Weatherby trains and Brody McPhee will do the driving. Comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak. The last one, August 13th at Charlottetown in an overnight event, had the rail. Wire-to-wire winner by 5 1/4 lengths in 158 and 2. That was a new race win record. Closed it out in 30 and 1. That August the 1st start at Charlottetown, post 2, a winner by 8.5 in 2 minutes 3/5. 28 and 3 on the end of it. Gilles Barrier was in the bike for that one. Post 2 today, Tall Dark Latte could get it all. Brody McPhee, 9 to 2. And there we see the 4, Much Too Young for You. 2-year-old bay filly by Flameproof Hanover for Windermere Farms, River Valley Management, and Matt Burke. Earl Watts, the trainer. David Dowling's in the bike, looking for his 3rd win of the afternoon. Last start at Charlottetown, a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes on August 15th. Post 3, finish 2. Race time 158 and 2. Closing it out 28 and 1. 5th lifetime start for this filly. Has a win. July 24th, Inverness, a division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes. Post 2, wire-to-wire, 202 and 4. Maiden record, closed it out 29 and 4. Post 4 today for Much Too Young for You with David Dowling, 7 to 1. The afternoon's 8th race. Countdown clock is in. Gold Division, Lady Slipper Stake. Field of 5. They're lining up in behind the Red Shore starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Jaffatika, Tall Dark Latte, Tobin's Dream, Much Too Young for You, and Lady Hess on the gate. And the gate at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Tall Dark Latte leaving out Jaffatika at the rail and coming from the outside. Lady Hess, the 3rd one to make the turn to get away. 4th is Tobin's Dream. Then the trailer, Much Too Young to You. They arrive at the 8. Jaffatika guarding the cones. For Miles Senior, they're going to lead it. Dropping in to be 2nd, Tall Dark Latte. In mid-pack 3rd, that is Lady Hess. Racing from 4th is Tobin's Dream. And trailing this field, Much Too Young is for you is fifth. So here's early movement. Murner right lines a Lady Hacks, and in the blink of an eye, she takes over and off stride. She went on the run after she made the lead off at 29 and 3 opening quarter. So Japatika inherits the top spot now. Racing from second is Tall Dark Latte. Then in third, at the rail is Tobin's Dream. Fourth, that is Much Too Young for You. And trailing the field after the miscue, that is Lady Hash. Halfway home in the eighth, Japatika got him there in a minute and 4. And there goes the inquiry sign. Eighth race under a judge's inquiry. Over to the 5/8, Japatika leading it. To the outside went Tall Dark Latte, and she's lost a spot. Up the rail comes Tobin's Dream. Now in fourth, Much Too Young for You, and the trailer, that is Lady Hash. They arrive at 3/4. Japatika still there. Up the inside, second is Tobin's Dream. Tall Dark Latte on the outside third, 1:30 and 2 was the 3/4. Just an eighth of a mile out. Japatika will try to close it out. Tobin's Dream is second. Tall Dark Latte on the outside third. Off stride. That was Much Too Young for You. They're coming to the wire next. Tobin's Dream gets up on the outside to triple up Mark Campbell. Japatika second. Third is Tall Dark Latte. The time for the mile for the Lady Slipper Gold, 2 minutes. 1/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 8th race. Gold Division, 2-year-old fillies, Lady Slipper Stake. Japatika goes to the front, 29 and 3. Lady Hess gets to the front, then makes a break, goes to the safety lane. Great job by Adam Murner there. So Japatika took him the half a minute 4, 1:30 and 2. And Tobin's Dream, like Summerside, her maiden victory was here, wire to wire in 2:01 and 1. She gets a new record today, 2 minutes 1/5. In for second, Japatika. Tall Dark Latte will be third. We're going to see Tobin's Dream and Mark Campbell. He triples up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Judge's inquiry involves the 5, Lady Hess, and her break. Mark Campbell doesn't always have the choice on the board. Here's the longest shot on the board, and he'll take her to the winner's circle here in the 8th race. Speaking of 3, Tobin's Dream. Bay Facing Filly 2 by Stonebridge Terror from the Grin from Ear to Ear Dam, Putnam Mackenzie. Owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, bred by Wendell Williams. Trained by Kevin McLean. Mark Campbell gets his 3rd winner in the stakes action on this stakes fill Sunday, and he will guide this filly to a new record of 2 minutes and a 1/5. Tobin's Dream in a Lady Slipper Gold upset at Summerside. Down in the winner's circle, the cooler presentation.
Here's a look at the judge's inquiry as Lady Hess gets to the front and makes a break. That's what the judge's inquiry is here in today's 8th race.
Results of the Inquirer in the 8th race. 5 Lady Hess made the break on her own at the 3/8. Interfered with 1 Jafatika, with the 1 finishing ahead of the 5. There's no placings required. Now the official results in race 8, Jafatika was second, Tall Dark Latte third, Tobin's Dream the race winner, Much Too Young for You fourth, Lady Hess finished fifth, fractions 29 and 3, 1 minute 4, 1:30 and 2, and the mile was 2 minutes and a 1/5. From the top, your program reads 23145. Tobin's Dream, $22 to win. The exactor, $212.50. The triactor, $553.10. And the superfecta was $325.72. Now time to check those 50-50 draw tickets, today valued at $402, and the winning number will be A76149. Today's 50-50 winning number for $402, A76149. Good luck.
Visit the Red Shores Racing page for a complete list of live race dates in Charlottetown and Summerside. For more information on all Red Shores events, go to Redshores.ca or follow Red Shores on our official social media channels, Facebook, X, and Instagram. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 9th race. I'm going 617, backstretch beat 671, and the classifiers choice is 617 in the upcoming 9th race. Joe O'Brien go Grassroots, 2-year-old colts in 6 minutes.
Fourth division of the O'Brien on the 9th race parade. Evil Lou, number 1, is owned by Mark and Alex McDonald, William McDonald, along with Josh McDonald for trainer-driver Mike McGuigan. Red High to Shanghai is 2, owned and trained by Wade Myers of Charlottetown, Brody McPhee, catch drives. Starship SLX is number 3, owned by Claude Portier of Quebec, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Teddy K's number 4, owned by Brian Edwards, Robin Lajeunesse, and Taylor Doyle. Taylor is the trainer. Today, Corey McPherson catch drives. Twin Turbo Diesel, number 5, owned by Joe Baxter, Marion and Joanne Stewart. Joe does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. Benham Special K is 6, owned by Jeff Lilly, Danny Purcell, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers, trained by Ryder Renison. Mark Campbell's up. 7, Abiding Art, owned by John and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 9. Back down to Rocky with a look at the schedule for the Atlantic Invitational Series on the road to the Premier's Cup.
Catch all of the action in the Atlantic Invitational Series across maritime tracks this season. Races will take place in Charlottetown, Summerside, Woodstock, Truro, and Inverness. For more race dates and updated point standings, visit peiharnessracing.ca. One more to go on that Atlantic Invitational Series road to the Premier's Cup. It's September 14th at Charlottetown, the Richard Campbell Memorial. Heading out to the track for the afternoon's 9th race, another division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial. 2-year-old Pacing Colts landing on the 6 in here. Benham Special K. 2-year-old Brown Gelding by Tobago K's for Jeff Lilly, Danny Purcell, Blair McLaughlin, and Douglas Lowthers. Rider Matthews Renison is the trainer, and Mark Campbell in the bike today. Comes into this one on a 2-race winning streak, having won 2 Atlantic Sire Stakes B divisions. The first on August 3rd at Northside Downs for $6,000. Post 3 was a winner, 202 and 3. Followed that up at Charlottetown August 14th. Had the rail, wire-to-wire winner, 159 and 2. Closed it out 29 and 3. Mark Campbell was in the bike for both of those victories. Post 6 today, Mark Campbell back in the bike. Benham Special K's. You're at 8-5. There we see the rail sitter, Evil Lou, 2-year-old bay gelding by Anson Lou for Mark McDonald, Alex McDonald, William McDonald, and Josh McDonald. Mike McGuigan is the trainer driver. Started at Charlottetown on August 17th, post 3, finished 7. Race time 158 and 2, closed it out in 30 and 3. Third lifetime start for this 2-year-old by Anson Lou. Was a winner here in PEI Colt Stakes action in his first lifetime start, July the 18th. Had the rail and was a winner by a nose in 202 and 1. Maiden record, Evil Lou, third lifetime start today. Your current choice at 8-5.
The afternoon's winner, the 50-50 draw, was Nevin Yo, Summerside. Congratulations.
And there we get a look at the 7, Abiding Art, 2-year-old bay gelding by Roll With It Harry for John and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Kenny's looking for his second win today in stakes action. Atlantic Sire Stakes A division on August the 14th, post 2, finished 6. Race time 2 minutes flat, closed it out 29 and 3 for Kenny Arsenault. August the 3rd at Charlottetown overnight. Post 4 was a winner by half a length and 2 minutes flat for Jason Hughes. Closed it out in 28 and 1. Abiding Art, post 7 today. Kenny Arsenault at 7-2. Let's check out the odds board in the upcoming 9th race. Evil Lou, Mike McGuigan, 2-1. Red Eye to Shanghai, Brody McPhee, 37-1. Starship SLX, David Dowling at 5-2. Teddy Kays and Corey McPherson at 7-1. Twin B Turbo Diesel with Kenny Murphy at 17-1. Bedham Special K with Mark Campbell at 8-5. And Abiding Art with Kenny Arsenault in the bike at 4-1. That's the field for the upcoming 9th race. Good luck with your selections. The afternoon's 9th race, a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial for 2-year-old colts, $11,100. They're in behind the starting gate, upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Evil Lou, Red Eye to Shanghai, Starship SLX, Teddy Case, Twin Turbo Diesel, Bedham Special K, Abiding Art on the outside, top of the stretch. Ready for start. Off stride momentarily was the 4 Teddy K's, and there they go. Off end pacing, and up the rail, Evil Lou leads out. Coming from the far outside, Abiding Art into the turn is second. Racing from third, that is Bedham Special K. Fourth towards the rail is a Red Eye to Shanghai. Then it's Twin Turbo Diesel in fifth. Sixth, as they race up the backstretch. Going to the opening quarter, check fifth, that's Starship SLX. Then along the inside is Twin Turbo Diesel, and the early trailer is Teddy K's. They are scattered on by that opening quarter mile. Abiding Art and Kenny Arsenault over to the quarter in 29 and a 1/5. Racing from second is Evil Lou, up with the leaders third. Bedham Special K well back into fourth. Red Eye to Shanghai. Coming to the outside fifth is Starship SLX. Then in sixth, that's Twin Turbo Diesel. And trailing the field is Teddy K's seventh. Halfway home, and Abiding Art, the midway point leader. Here's Bedham Special K up and after that leader. They're at the half in a minute and 2. Racing from third is Evil Lou. Fourth up the rail, Starship SLX. On the outside fifth, Twin Turbo Diesel. Teddy K's has picked up 6, and now off stride, that is Red Eye to Shanghai. The 3/4 comes next. Up the rail, Abiding Art is the leader. The challenger is Bedham Special K. Racing third, in at the rail, Evil Lou. Fourth along the inside, Starship SLX. The 3/4 in 1:29 and 4. They went 29 and 2 in the third, and they turned for home. And Abiding Art is still there. Evil Lou now second. On the outside, racing third, that is Bedham Special K. On the wire they come next. Here's Kenny Arsenault to double up. Abiding Art wins with Evil Lou and a fast closing Starship SLX. And the time for the mile, 1:59 flat.
Here comes the slow-mo replay for the afternoon's 9th race, a division of the Joe O'Brien Memorial for 2-year-old pacing colts. Didn't see this one coming, folks, but I'm awful happy that it happened. Kenny Arsenault and Abiding Art from the 7-hole go right to the front, 29 and 1, the half a minute 2, 1:29 and 4, and he's a winner today in 1:59 flat, a new race win record in his 5th lifetime start at 17:20 on the board. And my good buddy Kenny Arsenault doubles up today in the bike. They're going to the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, I mentioned it when Mr. Arsenault won his first take of the day. When he puts them on the point, he means business. And he put the 7-horse on the engine, and he'll take him to the Woodmere Standardbreds Winners Circle here in the 9th race on this beautiful Sunday in Summerside. Stakes full Sunday. Abiding Art, Bay Facing Gelding 2 by Roll With It Harry off the Art Major Dam Ding, owned by John and Brendan Melanson of Stanley Bridge, bred by Christina Leckie of Baltic. Kenny Arsenault has the training and driving double on this day. The colt has a new record. He's home in 1:59. Abiding Art and the Arsenault double in the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Evil Lou was second. Red Eye de Shanghai 7th. Starship SLX 3rd. Teddy K's 6th. Twin Turbo Diesel 5th. Bedham Special K 4th. Abiding Art was the race winner. Fractions of 29 and 1, 1 minute 2. 129 and 4. And the mile in 159. From the top, your program reads 273 6541. Abiding Art paid $17.20 on the nose. The Exactor $43.10, the Triactor $166, and the Superfecta went $32.22. And we've got a gentleman watching from Newfoundland today, and that's Patty Oliver. And Patty's going to celebrate birthday 63 on Tuesday, I believe. So, Patty, thanks for tuning in to Redshores Summerside, and enjoy your special day upcoming.
You can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. For customer convenience, you can now collect your ticket winnings right from your seller. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for our on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, and we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies, Grassroots Division. I'm going 215, backstretch beat, and the classifiers choice is 251 in the 10th race in 7 minutes. I got a 60th wedding anniversary for Lewis and Irma O'Rourke. Love the family. They're celebrating today with us here at Red Shores. So Lewis and Irma, hope you have a great day with us here at Red Shores.
6th division of the Lady Slipper on the 10th race parade. Windermere on the line wears number 1 for Windermere Farms of Springvale, trained by Earl Watts with Mark Campbell. Southwind Ricochet, the 2, is owned by Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan, trained by Ron Matheson, Jules Barrio. Number 3, Misbelieving, owned by Brian Ramsey of Summerside, Allison Ramsey of Winslow North, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy drives. Number 4, Handle On You, is owned by JD Racing Incorporated, Atlantic Racing On You Group, trained by Nick Oakes, Brody McPhee drives. 5 is Woodmere Moonshine, now owned by Leith and Leslie Wade, Kickin' Horse Stable, and Aubrey Cameron for trainer-driver Corey McPherson. Red Dirt Legacy, number 6, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Somerville, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., Miles Sr. above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time. You're on race number 10. Live racing returns here at Red Shores Summerside on Tuesday night. Post time 6 p.m.
Let's head out to the track for the afternoon's 10th race. Exactor, 20-cent Superfecta. Triactor, Win Place and Show. There is a look at the 2. Southwind Ricochet, 2-year-old bay filly by Better Delight for Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Ronnie Matheson, the trainer. Jill Barrio in the driver's seat. This filly, third lifetime start for this filly today. Last start at Charlottetown, August 17th. Post 3, finished 5. Race time 2:01 flat. Closed it out in 29-4, had a nice start, and her first lifetime start was on August the 8th. I was working that night. Post 5, finished 3rd. Race time 2:01-1, closing it out in 28-3. Jill Barrio has been aboard for all of her starts. She makes her 3rd one today. It's Southwind Ricochet. Right now, 8-5. And there's a look at the rail sitter, Windermere on the line. 2-year-old bay filly by Flameproof Hanover for Windermere Farms of Springvale. They're also the breeders. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, is the trainer, and Mark Campbell in the driver's seat today. Started at Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division on August 15th. Had the rail, finished 4th, 2:02-1, closed it out 30 seconds flat for Corey McPherson. Northside Downs on August the 3rd, B Division of the Atlantic Sire Stakes had the rail and was a winner by half a length, 2:02-2. Corey McPherson was aboard. 31-1 was the last quarter. This is her 5th lifetime start today, and she's leaving on the rail. It's Windermere on the line with Mark Campbell, 5-2. They receive the 5, Woodmere Moonshine. Note the ownership change to Leith and Les Waite, Kickin' Horse Stable, and Aubrey Cameron. 2-year-old brown filly by Bet the Moon. Corey McPherson is the trainer and the driver. First lifetime start was on August 15th at Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stakes B Division. Post 5, finished 3rd. Race time 2 minutes, 2/5. Closed it out in 29-1. Second lifetime start is today for Woodmere Moonshine with Corey McPherson. Your current choice was the current choice. Now 3-1. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies. Windermere on the line. Mark Campbell, 9-2. Southwind Ricochet, post 2. Jill Barrio, 6-5. Current choice. Misbelieving leaves 3 with Kenny Murphy at 13-1. Handle on You, post 4. Brody McPhee on your screen there at 8-5. Woodmere Moonshine, Corey McPherson aboard, 3-1. And Red Dirt Legacy with Miles Heffernan, 22-1. That's a look at the field for the upcoming 10th race. Good luck with your plays. Countdown clock is in for the afternoon's 10th race, a division of the Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old pacing fillies. Field of 6. Lining up in behind the Redshores starting gate. Vance Cameron, up to you for the call.
Windermere on the line. Southwind Ricochet. Misbelieving. Handle on You. Woodmere Moonshine. And Red Dirt Legacy. Top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. Southwind Ricochet, the first call at the rail. Windermere on the line. The third one going into the turn. Handle on You. At the rail in fourth is Misbelieving. Now fifth is Woodmere Moonshine. Then the early trailer is Red Dirt Legacy on the backstretch for time 1. Headed to the opening quarter mile. Southwind Ricochet and is Jill Barrio out in front. Second is Windermere on the line. Third, that is Handle on You. Fourth at the rail, Misbelieving. Then in fifth, Woodmere Moonshine. The trailer 6 is Red Dirt Legacy. They arrived at the opening quarter mile with Southwind Ricochet, the leader, in 30-2. Racing second is Windermere on the line, gapping out third. Handle on You. Fourth on the cones is Misbelieving. Racing from fifth. Through the stretch they come is Woodmere Moonshine, and she's going to the outside. Trailing the field, Red Dirt Legacy is 6 at the midway point. The leader, and she's got broken gear up front. Southwind Ricochet halfway home in 101 flat. She leads by 2 on Windermere on the line. Third is Handle on You. Nobody has made a move yet. Fourth, along the rail, Misbelieving. Racing from fifth is Woodmere Moonshine. The trailer, Red Dirt Legacy, Southwind Ricochet. Getting away on them now. A 4-length advantage with a quarter of a mile to go. Second is Windermere on the line. Racing third at the rail. Handle on You. Misbelieving moving forward. 3/4 up in 1:30-2. They went 29 and change in the third, and they're turning down the home stretch. Southwind Ricochet, the leader. Windermere on the line is second. Third, Misbelieving. But here's Southwind Ricochet and Barrio. They go all the way. Second, Windermere on the line. Misbelieving rallied up third. And the time for this mile in the Lady Slipper, they stopped the clock. 1:59-3.
Here comes a slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the afternoon's 10th race. Lady Slipper Stake, 2-year-old fillies, $10,375 on the line. Southwind Ricochet right down the road, 30-2, 101, 130-2, and she gets a maiden record today of 159-3, 29-1 on the end of it. Nice win for Southwind Ricochet. Congratulations to Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Of course, Ronnie Matheson, the trainer, and Gilles Barrio in the driver's seat. Windermere on the line second. Misbelieving is third. So it's 2-1-3 unofficially in the 10th. We're going to see Southwind Ricochet and Gilles Barrio in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle next.
Going to the 10th race, Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle. Number 2 is Southwind Ricochet, bay-pacing filly, 2 years. The daughter of Better's Delight is off the Some Beach Somewhere Dam. Our Marie Hanover, owned by Tom Clark, Eldred Nicholson, Ross Clark, and Quentin Bevan. Bred by the Southwind Farms of New Jersey. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, Gilles Barrio put her on top at every call. Will guide her to a maiden record of 159-3. Southwind Ricochet in the Ladies Slipper Stake at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results from the 10th race. Windermere on the line was second. Southwind Ricochet, the race winner, and had broken equipment. Misbelieving third. Handle on You fourth. Woodmere Moonshine finished fifth, and she had broken equipment. Red Dirt Legacy was sixth. They went 30-2, 101, 130-2, and the mile in 159-3. From the top, your program reads 213, 456. Southwind Ricochet 570, the Exactor 960, the Triactor 5120, and the Superfecta 1916.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside on a Sunday afternoon. 10 races in the books. Let's talk about race replays, news, and more. You can check out the Red Shores Race Replay page for past racing events. You can also get race-by-race results, download your own race program free of charge, or get all of our listings for off-track betting locations at our simulcast theaters. Go to Redshores.ca and click on Racing for more information. And we'll slide in the selections for the upcoming 11th race. Just a note on the 2, 1 Can Dan removes the Tony Morgan spreader and adds a Murphy blind on the inside. I'm going 3, 4, 6 in here. Backstretch beat likes 3, 6, 2. And the classifiers choice is 6, 3, 4 in the afternoon's 11th race in 6 minutes.
Today's 11th race is the 5th in the final division of the O'Brien. They're on parade. Number 1 is Bentley, owned by Michael Clary of Montague, trained by John Clary. Paul Langell drives. Number 2 is 1 Can Dan, owned by Redmond Dukes out of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Redmond does the driving. London McIsaac trains. Bet 'em Alive number 3 is owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown, trained by Joe Baxter, Kenny Murphy. 4 Lindale Mr. Mac, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes up. Don't Come Looking, where's number 5, owned by Harold, Ariane, and Angeli Duguay from Pabos, Quebec, trained by Landon Campbell, Mark Campbell drives. Number 6 is Chromed Up, owned by Mark Land and Craig Arsenault of Summerside, trained by Chris McKay. Mike McGuigan drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Rocky, once again, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the 11th race on the Stakes Phil Sunday in Summerside. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 11th, I'm going to the 3 Bet 'em Alive. He was a winner in 59 and 3 over Charlottetown. Had a little time off, and trainer Baxter qualified him in 2 minutes 3/5. Closed it out 29 and 1. That's good enough for me to like him to get to the winner's circle here in the 11th. Number 6, Chromed Up. He's a check hitter in 4 lifetime starts, failing to miss, and his best was his last, pacing in 59 flat. I'll use him for the deuce. I'll go to 4 Lindale Mr. Mac, and he was much better his last time around with a closing panel of 29 and change, 2 minutes and a fifth. And for super effective players, I'll go to Don't Come Looking and Campbell. I'm going 3, 6, 4, 5 here in the 11th. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I'm going with the 3 as well. Bet 'em alive, 2 in a row, 2 minutes 3 fifths the latest, 1:59 and 3 before that. For second, the 6 chromed up with Mike McGuigan aboard. Sorry, the 4 Lindale Mr. Mac with Jason Hughes. Then the 6 chromed up with Mike McGuigan, and I'll throw in the 2 One Can Dan with Red Doucette. He removes the Tony Morgan spreader and adds a Murphy blind in the inside today. So I'm going 3, 4, 6, 2. Vance Lakes 3, 6, 4, 5. Good luck with your selections. And just a reminder that Prince County Horsemen's Club 2024 memberships are due. Memberships are $25 each and can be purchased at the canteen in the paddock, as well as the souvenir booth located on the north end of the grandstand. Let's have a look at the odds board for the upcoming 11th race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts, $11,100 in the grassroots division. Bentley and Paul Angel on the rail at 7-1. One Can Dan, Red Doucette at 7-1. Bet 'em alive with Kenny Murphy aboard at 1-4. Lindale Mr. Mac with Jason Hughes at 14, now 12-1. Don't Come Looking. Mark Hamill will drive at 10-1 and chromed up with Mike McGuigan at 7-2. There's a look at the field for today's 11th race. Good luck with your selections. The 11th race, Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old Colts grassroots lining up in behind the Red Shores starting gate. Let's go back to Vance Cameron.
Bentley, One Can Dan, Bet 'em alive, Lindale Mr. Mac, Don't Come Looking, chromed up. Now at the top of the stretch. Ready for a start. Rough and pacing, Bet 'em Alive, the first one out, alongside Lindale, Mr. Mac, and up the rail, Bentley third, way wide is Chromed Up, One Can Dan, and then towards the inside as they race on around the turn is Don't Come Looking. To the backstretch they go. Bet 'em Alive and Kenny Murphy on the lead by 2. Second towards the rail here in the early going is Lindale, Mr. Mac. Then alone in third is Bentley. Racing fourth is One Can Dan. Don't Come Looking goes fifth. And the trailer, that is Chromed Up in sixth. They're on by the first quarter. Bet 'em Alive got 'em to the opening station in 29 and a 1/5. Racing from second is Lindale, Mr. Mac, around the turn and closed up from third. That is Bentley. Then racing fourth is One Can Dan. On the move in the outside fifth, Chromed Up underway. Don't Come Looking going to the outside sixth. They're halfway home here in the 11th, led by Bet 'em Alive. Two-hole ride belongs to Lindale, Mr. Mac. First up attempt, that is Chromed Up third. The half mile, 60 seconds flat. Racing fourth is Bentley. On the outside fifth is Don't Come Looking. And trailing the field, One Can Dan. They're going to three quarters. Bet 'em Alive by 2 on Lindale, Mr. Mac. Bentley along the inside third. Don't Come Looking fourth. Chromed Up, he got fancy stepping back to fifth. And the trailer, One Can Dan. Three quarters in 1:29 and a 1 as they round the turn, arriving at 7/8. Bet 'em Alive clear by 3 on Lindale, Mr. Mac. Bentley coming home third, and down the stretch they come. Bet 'em Alive. Lindale, Mr. Mac starts to close in late on the wire next. Bet 'em Alive in line to Kenny Murphy all the way. Second, Lindale, Mr. Mac. Bentley got up for third, and the time for this mile, 1:58.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universal Media for the 11th race. Joe Bryan Memorial 2-year-old colts grassroots. $11,100. Bet 'em Alive. And Mr. Kenny Murphy, they go coast to coast. 29-1 the half a minute. 129-1 en route to a new lifetime record. 158-4 in just his third lifetime start. He is now 2 for 3, and that's 3 in a row. Counting that qualifier at Charlottetown on August the 13th. For Bet 'em Alive and Kenny Murphy. In for second, Lindale, Mr. Mac. Bentley is third. So we have a 3-4-1 unofficially in the 11th. We're going to see Bet 'em Alive and Kenny Murphy in the Woodmere Standardbridge Winner's Circle next.
Trainer Joe Baxter doubles up today in this Stakesville Sunday in Summerside. Number 3, Bet 'em Alive will take him into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay facing colt 2 by Lazarus off the Largo Dam. Bet 'em Laura Owned by Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff is the breeder. Trained by Joe Baxter for that training double. And Kenny Murphy put him on top at every call. Will guide him to a new record today of 158 and 4. Bet him alive in the Joe O'Brien Grassroots at Summerside with the Winner's Circle presentation. Now the official results in the 11th. Bentley finished third. One Can Dan 6. Bet him alive, the race winner. Lindale Mr. Mac was second. Don't Come Looking fourth. Chromed Up was fifth. Fractions of 29 and 1. 1 minute. 129 and 1. And the mile 158 and 4. In review 361 245. Bet him alive. Fade 240 to win. The Exactor 1450, Triactor 3610, Superfecta 1225.
Welcome back to Race Day Live here at Red Shore Summerside. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action. 11 races in the books. Just one more left to go here. And it's a Lady Slipper Stake for 2-year-old fillies Grassroots Division. Let's have a look at social media platforms. Follow Red Shore's official social media platforms on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Get the most accurate, up-to-date information on racing, restaurants, casino, gaming floors. This includes any postponements, delays, or rescheduling of official dates. Get the information you need from our Red Shores official platforms. And we'll slide the selections into the screen for the upcoming 12th race finale. I'm going 1-4-3 in here. Backstretch speed also 1-4-3. And the classifier's choice is 4-3-1 in the finale in 6 minutes.
record-tying 7th division of the Ladies Slipper. On the 12th race post parade, Lady Lamurai, number 1, owned by Marcia Knox of Stanhope and Corey Livingston of Village Green, trained by Melissa Rennie, Adam Murner aboard. 2 is Cinnamon Swirls, owned by Stacey Darrow Stratford and Muriel McLeod of St. Charles, trained by Stacey Darrow, Gary Chappell. Number 3 is Maya, owned by Brittany Dowling of Springvale and Claire Murphy of Millvale. David Dowling trains and drives. Windermere Fluster 4, owned by Windermere Farms, Robert Nosey of New York and Kent Dollar. Earl Watts is the trainer, and the drive goes to Mark Campbell. 5 Fernhill Jubilee, owned by Joe Baxter, Spring Valley, and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Joe does the training with Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Bad Girl Bridget is 6, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague. Jason Hughes does the driving. 7 is Howmack Charger, owned by Paul Conway of Bonshaw and Zach Conway of Charlottetown. Paul is the trainer. Corey McPherson will drive. Down to 3 minutes wagering time here on the 12th race. Let's return to Rocky Skierman at the HPI broadcast desk with his Super High Five.
Well, I had to copy yours down because I didn't know what they were, Vance. So I'm going with 1 in here. Lady Lamurai off the rail. Comes into this one 2 in a row. So 4 lifetime starts, 2 wins. For second, the 4, Windermere Fluster with Mark Campbell aboard. For third, the 3, Mia with David Dowling. I'll go with the 6, Bad Girl Bridget with Jason Hughes for fourth. And for fifth, to round out my Super High Five, the 5, Fernhill Jubilee with Kenny Murphy. Vance is going with the 3, Mia to win over the 1, Lady Lamurai, the 4, Windermere Fluster, the 5, Fernhill Jubilee, and the 2, Cinnamon Swirl. So I'm 14365. Vance Cameron 31452. Get in on the Super High Five. Let's have a look at the odds board for the 12th race finale here this afternoon on our All Stakes Day program. Lady Lamurai, Adam Murner on the rail at 1-9. Cinnamon Swirls with Gary Chappell, 2 at 32-1. Mia post 3 with David Dowling at 7-1. Windermere Fluster post 4 with Mark Campbell at 9-2. Fernhill Jubilee leaves 5 with Kenny Murphy at 48-1. The 6, Bad Girl Bridget with Jason Hughes at 15-1. And Howmack Charger, post 7, Corey McPherson, 62-1. That's the field for the afternoon's 12th and final Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. Good luck with your decisions. And an equipment adjustment on the 7 Howmack Charger in this race, removing a Pelling pacifier, adds a Murphy blind outside, and also adds a tail tie. The afternoon's finale heading up to the Red Shore starting gate, field of 7, Lady Slipper Stake for $10,375. Great afternoon working with you, Vance. Up to you for the call.
What a perfect day for the standard breds and our racing fans. Rock. Excellent Super Stakes Sunday. And we're going to wrap it up here with the 7th division of the Lady Slipper with Lady Lamurai, Cinnamon Swirls, Maya, Windermere Fluster, Fernhill Jubilee, Bad Girl Bridget, Halmack Charmer. Finale time. The rough and pacing Lady Lamurai, the first one out. Second is Maya. Third one to the turn, Windermere Fluster. Crossing over fourth as they make their way on around that turn is Fernhill Jubilee. Coming up fifth from the outside, that is Bad Girl Bridget. To get away, 6 on the cone, Cinnamon Swirl on the outside. Halmack Charger is 7th. Along the backstretch they go, and the choice is on the front, Lady Lamurai. In line to Adam Murner. Second, that is Maya. Racing from third is Windermere Fluster. Fourth at the rail, Fernhill Jubilee. 30-1 was the quarter. Racing from fifth, that is Bad Girl Bridget. Cinnamon Swirl is 6th, followed by the trailer 7th. Halmack Charger straight alignment as they move off the paddock turn and race towards the opening half mile. Lady Lamurai, the leader by almost 2 on Maya. Racing from third is Windermere Fluster, continuing fourth. Fernhill Jubilee, there goes Bad Girl Bridget to the outside 5th. Back into 6th is Cinnamon Swirl, trailing 7th, Halmack Charger, 101-3. A very comfortable opening half mile, in the tempo will pick up from here. Lady Lamurai, the leader, going to 3/4. Maya is second. That is Bad Girl Bridget at long odds, and she's coming third. Racing from fourth is Windermere Fluster. Fifth is Fernhill Jubilee. Then it's Halmack Charger, and now the trailer, Cinnamon Swirls. 3/4 31-1, 29-3 in the third. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Lady Lamurai at the rail. Bad Girl Bridget looking for a Lady Slipper. Colossal upset here, and she makes the lead in deep stretch. Now, here's the Blue Knight and Bad Girl Bridget, and they're going to light it up big time here in the Lady Slipper. Lady Lamurai held second. Maya is third, and the time for the mile, 1:59-2.
Here comes a slow-mo replay for the finale. Lady Slipper Stake 2-year-old fillies grassroots division. Lady Lamurai goes to the front, 30-1, the half, 101-3. 3/4, 131-1. Had a challenger. Bad Girl Bridget was challenging on the outside. Looks like Lady Lamurai might have put them to sleep, and he might have put her to sleep as well in this one, as Bad Girl Bridget gets up here to win in 1:59-2. Last half, 57-4. In this mile. Nice win. That's a maiden record. Just her second lifetime start here today. Jason Hughes in the bike. Lady Lamurai second. Maya is third. So unofficially it's 6-1-3 in the finale. We're going to see Bad Girl Bridget. Jason Hughes doubles up today. They're going to the Woodmere Standard Bridge Winner's Circle next.
Well, the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, and trainer Bill Lanigan, the shockers here in the 12th and the final stake of the day. It's a lady slipper. Bad Girl Bridget, she goes to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing filly 2 by Stonebridge Terror off the Bedland Hanover Dam. Oh, what a bad girl. On by Bill Lanigan of Pontycue, bred by Blaine Sudbury. Bill Lanigan does the train. And the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes, picks up his second winner on the day. The filly will pace to a maiden record of 159-2 with a closing panel of 28 seconds. Bad Girl Bridget in a lady slipper shocker at Summerside. Down in the winner's circle, the cooler presentation. Now, the official results in the 12th, Lady Lamurai was second, Cinnamon Swirl 7th, Maya finished 3rd, Windermere Fluster 5th, Fernhill Jubilee 4th, Bad Girl Bridget was the race winner. Hamac Charger finished 6th, fractions of 30 and 1, 101 and 3, 131 and 1, and the mile in 159 and 2. From the top, your program reads 273 5416. Bad Girl Bridget paid $55.90 to win. The exactor 113.30. The triactor 361.80. The late daily double paid $61.50. And there will be a super high five carryover. And that will complete our live presentation on this beauty of a Sunday in Summerside. The afternoon's par mutual handle went $86,647. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.